you doing? Welcome back.
Wanting to kill the group, but okay.
No. Welcome back to Dracones. We're on to episode 12 already. Last week, you all survived the Battle of Lleira, including a confrontation with Archon that ended in his death and the acquisition of the Hand of Vecna. You all made your way using teleportation to Sorin, where you had a conversation with the 5 primal dragons. And we're going to continue talking in the war room about the plans if Sorin is attacked by the army that seems to be on their way. And that is where we left off. However, we have a little bit of business to get to. Yes, subscribing on Twitch does in fact give full inspiration to one player. We had a subscriber. Megs resubscribed for her 2nd month and gave full inspiration on Hadley's first roll this evening.
Woo woo.
My headset gave out. I did not hear any of the recaps.
They fought over the Hand of Vecna. It's currently in Willem's subspace, and you guys were invited by the Ancient One to the war room to discuss further actions. With that, what would you all like to do?
To clarify, we fought over what should be done with the Hand of Vecna.
Correct.
We had a lengthy discussion on what to do with it.
Yes. All right.
Nobody made a handle joke. Shameful.
Nope.
Gotta hand it to him.
Too late.
Oh, damn.
So, all 5 dragons are now here?
Yes.
And we're in the 2nd city? That was...
Yes.
Did he tell us any extra information about what's coming?
He gave you a little bit of information, not a lot. And I assume you guys are giving inspiration to yourselves on these subs. Because you are savages. Okay.
Who's subbing?
Prom, Taya, and Yuko resubbed to give themselves inspiration.
I had already resubbed, I just shared the anniversary with you.
I mean, if I can give myself inspiration on anything, there's definitely going to be maybe a gift sub on Monday.
It's your first roll, by the way, after you gift sub. It is not like a DM inspiration point that can be used at any time.
Well,
Can I give the DM negative inspiration?
No.
No, that's a 2,000-bit donation.
Yeah. Anywho. Push to talk. I hear everything. Every week. Oh, interesting.
So we're off to a war room to talk to primal
Yes,
dragons
you
in
guys-
human form.
Do you guys want to?
I want to, very much.
Okay. inspiration for the blue dragon. Okay. All right. So, does anybody else want to do anything before you guys go down to the war room?
I'm just
I don't think there's anything I can do.
You all wind your way down through this castle. It's fairly busy at this time. People getting prepared for the attack. Soren is a lot more of a defensible position than Lleira was. The history of the city a little bit is that it used to be its own city-state on the hill, and finally Lleira captured it after a long conflict. So it has defensives, it has ballista, it has trebuchets on the parapets and things to defend the city. So it's a much more defensible position, and so they're getting things like that ready and making sure that they're still working at this time for the attack. So you kind of hear things going on all throughout the city while you guys are at the keep on kind of the backside of this town. You make your way down from the teleportation circle Willem sent you all to, and had this conversation yesterday down into a war room where there are several people talking. Willem, Rainan, the ancient dragons, a few people you don't recognize.
I'm just scouting the whole situation to catch people's vibes, basically.
Is there a war table in the room?
There's a map.
I'm going to inspect the war table. Like, that's where my eyes first are drawn to.
Okay. All right. How closely do you want to inspect what is out on the war table?
I just want a general sense
Okay.
of like piece density and like general, like, because there'll be pieces to mark,
Yes.
soldiers and everything. I just kind of want to get an idea of what our forces are comparatively to the ones we're facing, like what our odds are right now based upon what the table's telling me, like what our forces are. Are we at a very strong number of soldiers, or are we at a very low number of soldiers?
So there seems to be about, depending on how many soldiers each block represents, there's either 5 to 10,000 troops that are going to guard the actual city. It seems like most of the positions for the ballista and the trebuchet on the walls are on the outer wall. So if you guys look at the map of Soren itself, that is freshly pinned in the channel, they're going to try and stop the army from even getting into the city. They want to essentially defend Westgate, have troops outside the wall at Westgate, and stop them from even getting into the city. So most of the defensive positioning is happening there. They have newly, hastily carved and painted colors of circles to represent the dragons, kind of trying to flank and funnel people into the main streets coming up to defend the positions, and have little tinier blue statues for Willem and Rainan here, really small ones, trying to figure out where exactly they can use everybody to their best benefit right now.
Could I make an insight check to see if there's any critical defense points they've missed in their strategy?
You can roll for that. Roll insight on people in the room.
Guidance. Oh, wrong character.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I did that
Gift
on
can give you
purpose.
guidance if you want.
Guidance. Like last game, guidance is active always.
Oh, by the way, because you're rolling it advantage on that, by the way, because of.
It is a 26 for insight.
Whoever has put this map together seems to know what they're doing. Okay, Valir.
My insight is +6, 23.
23. You get the general sense that people are putting some biases aside to defend the city. Like the person putting the map together is kind of pointing things out to the Ancient One right now. Is not comfortable in this current situation.
I'll continue to keep sensing the vibes until they change for the worse.
Okay.
I'll
You have a
I'll
pretty high
relay.
passive insight.
I'm gonna relay to the party that they seem to have a very sound plan in place right now.
Even a sound place is still a bad one. With holes and whatnot.
It takes you a few minutes, 5 or 10 minutes, you guys kind of looking around the table before putting all of this together, the defense of the city kind of looks up at you all. Oh, you must be the people from Lleira, right?
Yep. We just made it here.
Y'all willing to fight again, or am I counting you out on this one?
How long to the battle?
Yeah, probably won't be until tomorrow morning.
As long as I get a good night's rest, I'll be up and fighting.
All right, good to meet you. And he reaches out with a metal gloved hand.
And I
He's in full armor.
shake his hand and say,
Dorak, it's a dwarf, by the way. Extremely deep, dark black hair, almost blue in some spots. Head of hair braided with like stone beads and stuff in it. Like this guy's a decorated dwarf veteran. Dorak Drakebane, nice to make your acquaintance. All of you. Glad to have some more fighters.
Rupert Vanderleef.
We'll go around and get the rest of your names.
Pilonillo.
Interesting, certainly. Appreciated.
Cessfolier.
Alright. Alrighty. If there's anything we can get for you, you can always talk to someone, and we'll try and get it if we have it available. We're a little bit short right now because of limited time to gather supplies with everything else going on right now.
I say your plan is pretty sound, but I'd like to hear it from you. What exactly is your plan? I could deduce pretty well, but my friends here might need a little deeper explanation.
He kind of motions people to get away from the map so that you all can approach if you want to.
I'll approach.
I'm going to approach.
Hadley, what did you say?
We do.
Okay. So you kind of get around and he kind of starts with the stick that he has to point to things. Alright, so the general idea is that we don't want them to actually breach the city walls, because once they're in the city walls, we're dealing with civilians and we're dealing in it's a much bigger mess because we have a lot of refugees here right now. So what we're ultimately going to do is we're going to try and use the dragons and mages to try and funnel them into the shanties where we have set up explosives. And we're going to fire from the trebuchets and the ballista into the shanties to blow them up as best as we can before they finally get to the west gates and those towns there that we've already defensively fortified, and that's where our troops are going to be.
You want to fortify that a little more, put some grease down so they don't have good traction.
I think that's a sound plan.
In Lleira, they brought fiends with them.
Yeah, the Abishai, we're aware.
Have you considered making hallowed ground at the gate?
Unfortunately, we don't have the clerics are taking care of people. They can't spare a minute here. The gates, or else we would.
You said something about a cleric.
You do not have the sanctuary spell yet. You're too high level. You know you would get it, or too low level. You know you would get it though at some point.
Okay.
What about large area effects that'll do like bludgeoning damage or force damage?
Yeah, one of our tinkerers here within the city actually developed a explosive that essentially is like a sound wave that deals psychic damage, and so that's mostly what we have within the shanties to
Sounds good.
get around their defenses.
Above game.
Yeah.
Is Willem in the room with us?
Yes.
Okay. I kind of turn to Willem and say, "Do you have any beads of force?"
I'm gonna do a history check to see if he has them. I know what item you're talking about. Unfortunately, I don't have any made.
Damn. I was thinking we could give our soldiers on the front line a little bit more of a defense against these fiends that they brought at Lleira.
But anyway, between the bludgeoning damage from the attacks, between the actual attacks themselves, the psychic damage, and everything else, we think that should be enough to stop most of them before they even get to the army.
You said these are fiends, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why not have like vats of like barrels with holy water in them?
You're thinking of vampires.
Thought holy water hurt fiends.
Pretty sure that's vampires.
Or cold iron spikes.
Yeah, if we had cold iron, we could forge.
However, your mages could create spikes from the stones in the ground. May not be as effective, but it'll slow them down.
Yeah, we've already got spikes and special caltrips out and everything else. We've had the extra 2 days to prepare because you all held them at Lleira for a whole day, so...
We held them as best we could.
I understand it probably wasn't easy.
So it seems that you're very well prepared and you have this plan in place. What do you need from us?
Where y'all want to insert yourself in the battle?
Where do you think we've been most effective?
I see it going down 2 different ways. they're either going to absolutely bowl through the army and get it start to breach the city gates, or the army's going to hold them there. So you're either good in the front lines or holding the gate.
We held a gate well last time.
But this time is different. This time we can't let them through.
Precisely the problem.
Are the primals with us right now?
They're in the room. They're having a side conversation with Rainan and Willem.
And are they planning on helping us? And I'll motion towards the other conversation.
Yeah, all of them said they're going to stay and help. We're going to use their breath weapons to try and funnel them in down the main road. Basically make it inaccessible for them to try and flank us within the west gate.
Looking at the map, it is 100% solid.
Yeah, like this defensive plan is extremely well put together. Drakebane knows a thing or two.
What do you got for air defenses in case they come through the air?
Let's see, we've got 5 primal dragons, we've got the 2 mages, and we've got about 40 ballistae aimed directly at the air where the army's going to come from on the road. I think we're pretty well covered.
What about underground?
See, that's the harder one.
What are the accesses?
There's no underground access to the city outside of the one sewer port near the west gate.
So as long as you keep them away from the west gate, they shouldn't have access to that.
Absolutely. And blue dragons can tunnel, but how many they still have under their control, we don't know. So there's still a few things up in the air that could turn it sideways, but we're pretty confident in what we have down here on this map.
So, how much grease and oil do y'all have?
See, the problem is we're dealing with fiends. With the Abishai, all we'll be doing is burning stuff down for no reason at all. Wouldn't damage them a bit. Paladins, a chunk, but they'll be taken out by other things as well.
What are your... Have you checked with your city's alchemists? Fire may not work against these fiends, but acid sure does.
Yeah, we can put acid barrel. We've got oil barrels on the wall we could switch out with acid. That's something
Might be
that
more.
seems would be an interesting idea.
Might be more effective than the fire.
Out of game unless you make holy hand grenades.
You could. Looking at it. Sorry, what was that?
Go ahead.
Oh. Looking at the map again and looking it over 2, 3, 4 more times. I think I'm going to have you guys out in the west gate in the reinforcements, so in case if anything breaks through that first line, you all can take it out before it gets any deeper towards the gate and the third line of defense.
Is there a contingency for if they breach the city for the civilians?
We have underground bunkers here from when we used to get attacked by Lleira that are already filled to capacity, so unfortunately, no.
How fortified are those bunkers?
If they were to find them, it would take them a while to break through the doors, even with fire.
Are there any supplies we need before we rest up for the night?
I kind of look at my 2 empty vials that were once health potions and, kind of reply, I could use some more health potions.
Persuasion check.
That is a nat 20 for 27.
Kind of snaps his fingers and somebody comes over, he whispers in there. Pulls out 2 health potions, and dude comes out of nowhere and kind of taps on your shoulder. Another dwarf, and kind of hands you 2 health potions. 2 graders, by the way.
Sweet. I take them and I put them in my belt.
Alright, anything else we can get for y'all?
I could use some really good arrows, or bolts, I mean.
Yeah, we don't really have much to work with right now, unfortunately, in terms of metal and craft, and kind of last minute, you know.
Do they have any like weapon black or something for your weapons that do a little extra damage?
Doesn't seem to be anything like that in this room.
That's all I need then.
Out of game, is there anything that 4 of you guys need from them before you all take a long rest?
No.
Okay. Gif, you go, you're good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool.
I need to get my charges back though on my Warhammer.
Yeah, you will when you get dawn.
Okay.
Is there anything Hadley needs from them, or?
No.
Alright.
Can I ask if Willem has a wand of magic missile?
Yeah. See if he actually has one on him. Reaches into his bag and he goes like full elbow in there. Like you have no idea how deep this freaking bag goes.
Like a vet and a cow?
Ew. But yes. And you see, after like a minute, he just comes out and hands you this wand of magic missile.
That was utterly bad.
Take your point of inspiration, sir, for turning a bad joke into a good one. Choo choo.
How much do I owe you?
And we'll call it an even split for. We'll call it an even split for now. How about that?
I accept the wand and
All right. With that, you all can take a long rest for the evening. So I'll escort you to a room where you can set up the blanket of fortitude.
What, the chocolate chip cookies of dumbness?
Yes. Soon to be an emote on the channel. Immortalized for all time.
as they are falling asleep, I'm going to, because I have trance and take half the time, I'm going to play them a little tune on my lute, like a nice little lullaby to help them fall asleep.
La la. Just sing la la the whole time.
All right. You all get a peaceful night of sleep after what was a long day of battle. It's like 2 hours of solid combat defending Lleira, a little bit more. Dealing with the consequences thereof. Emotionally draining, and you all wake up at around dawn. The next day, you assume light barely starting to come into your tent through the small windows here in the keep. You hear the hustle and bustle of these. Has already started. Dorak seems to run a pretty tight ship in terms of combat preparedness here, and so they're already getting prepared. What would you all like to do?
Before we leave, like an hour or two, I'll wake up and I'll read a little more of that book.
Okay. Anybody?
Nothing. I just get ready, make sure my stuff's in order.
All right.
I make sure I eat breakfast and second breakfast.
About thirds.
You mean 11
That's 11 Z's.
Jeez.
Right?
Come on.
Oh, come on. I said on purpose.
Okay. Nothing?
I'm going to, when everybody's ready, I'm going to head back up to the war room.
Okay.
To see if Dracon or Thracon, the dwarf, our dwarf
Dorak.
friend, Dorak.
Dorak.
Okay, is up there bright and early, and
He's issuing some last minute orders to some lieutenants and things. They're going to be outside the gates.
I'm going to say to him, plans remain the same, eh?
Yep. Till the enemy shows us otherwise.
I'm going to kind of let him do his business and just wanted to kind of double check that
He
there's
goes
been no
back and-
changes.
He goes back and starts giving out orders for where lieutenants are taking their units, their divisions and things against out to the west gate.
I whisper to a couple of the members, like Lleira and Hadley. Do you think with all this powerful mages and dragons around, they could predict a little bit of the future?
Did you have something in particular in mind?
Like, if we can get a heads up, 5 minutes before something happens, that'd be awesome.
They said the clerics were busy. I'm
Yes.
sure that would take a high level cleric to find something like that out.
Or a mage. Or even a seer. Heck, even an oracle.
Where are the
you hear Willem's voice in your head, Valir. One, I can hear you, and two, divination is in fact under the purview of clerics. So yeah. Thanks.
Where are the primals?
They're not in the war room, but you hear them being discussed.
And point of clarification, we don't have their boons anymore.
Correct.
So can I go find them?
Yes. It doesn't take you too long to find 5 people of that level of power hanging out together. They're actually out on one of the balconies overlooking the city discussing their own plans as you walk up and overhear them, who's going to take care of what and how they're going to try and stay in the air and minimize friendly fire and things like that.
As I approach, I can't thank you all again for your help.
Ancient One kind of, you can tell, kind of speaks for all of them when they're together. It was certainly a surprise that we broke out of her control. Really. But we thank you that you were willing to take a stand against Mother.
We're always willing to take a stand against what's not right.
Fair.
You were also gracious before you bestowed gifts upon us.
3 of my comrades, my brother and sister, did.
There's 5 of you.
There are.
Is it too much to ask to have those gifts bestowed upon us again,
I
with all of you?
I don't like it when people beat around the bush when they should be direct. Yes, of course. Gather your compatriots. When you're ready. Since I assume you all are going out there today.
I'll pull out the banana fin wand, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Tell them all to come meet me.
Okay. Y'all get a message in your head from Hadley to meet her on one of the balconies.
I'll go.
Okay.
I will go.
I'll meander my way there.
Alrighty. You all get the 5 boons of the 5 primal dragons. It's the same 3 as last week. So 12 HP at the start of your turn. You crit on a 19. You can reroll a 1 or 2 once per turn. You get 1d8 cold damage on hit and reduce their move speed by 10 feet. The 2 new ones is from the ancient one. You have resistance to acid damage. And you do 2d6 acid damage on hit. You have resistance to lightning damage from Sylvagosa, the blue dragon. And when you are hit by a melee attack, you deal 2d6 lightning damage to your attacker.
I'm sorry, what was the last one that we're resistant to?
Lightning. So you're resistant to poison, fire, cold, lightning, and acid.
Now the damage ones is whenever it's melee, right?
Correct. The
So I don't
1d
get.
the 1d cold is melee, the 2d6 acid is everything. Is every ranged or melee attack.
Nice.
Do we still have the boon from the Heroes Feast?
No, that expired.
Can we have another one before we go out?
Rainan was out of 7th level spell slots yesterday and doesn't want to run
Waste
one for
them.
Heroes Feast this morning. Unfortunately.
Where's the simulacrum?
Can't Willem like have a spell scroll for that or something?
Yes, but it requires Willem to have the spell prepared on the simulacrum. But she doesn't.
So that
Unfortunately.
means, just like above game, that means we'll lose the immunities to frighten and immunity to poison from that.
An
Correct.
advantage on wisdom saving throws.
Yeah. Yes.
Last above game question.
Yes.
I have resistance to poison from my armor.
Correct.
Does the boon give me now immunity?
Yeah, the boon would give you immunity. Because
Just one.
the boons are considered by virtue of how it works in D&D, is considered is considered an innate.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I had that correct and was not giving you misinformation.
Yeah. Okie All right. With that, the receiving of the boons out of the way, what would you all like to do?
head to where they want us to go.
Okay.
I'm all for it.
All right. You'll head through winding city streets, which are eerily quiet considering how many people you know are in the city. Both refugees and citizens that live here. You all make your way out through the west gate to where the second line of defenses are going to hold and wait for individual Abishai and things to break through. Stand there waiting as the sun's coming up over the horizon. You can see the road. You can get up on a rooftop so you can see down, because it is on a hill, so it rolls down. So on a hilltop you can kind of see fairly far out. No army on the horizon.
Point of clarification, they put us here, like if they break through, we're supposed to take them down. That's the point where they have us at right now.
Yeah. So you guys are behind the first line. So you guys are essentially outside of the city gates in Westgate. So if anything like gets through or like flies over the front line, you guys are like the second wave to take it out.
How far are we from where they've set up their things for the explosions to happen?
200, 300 yards.
So we could hear it.
Mm-hmm. You guys can also climb up on one of the rooftops and look over to see what's going to happen on the horizon.
I'm sure Kieran's already on a rooftop.
Is that correct?
I'm actually on a parapet on top of a rooftop on top of a flagpole.
Hell yeah. I'm going to need an athletics check for that, though, bud. Or an acrobatics check.
Can I ask, are you
Natural
sitting-
20 into a plus 11, so
That'll do it. That'll cook.
Can I ask, are you sitting Spider-Man style?
Yeah, and I was kind of like bouncing a little bit, like a little bit of flexing on the pole.
Hot.
We got our own pole dancer, ladies and gentlemen.
Here, you do not see an army on the horizon. Like you would expect at this hour.
If I turn around,
Yeah.
were there other cities that weren't taken?
No, you mentioned they're pretty much all of them were taken besides these two.
Yeah.
I looked straight up.
That they could march to. On roads. You look straight up.
Yeah.
Don't see any dragons in the sky.
Perrin, what do your elf eyes see?
Nothing. Bleakness.
Something's not right.
I think they used a dragon bridge to get somewhere else. They're being sneaky.
Can I flag down one of the lieutenants?
I'm going to burn a spell slot and use my sense to see if I can find anything within a mile or 6 miles of this. Is what kind of territory is this?
Plains.
Let me check my. Nope, I got Force Sentinel. So if I can sing, it's obviously there's dragons because of the primals.
You only sense dragons.
There is nothing. Who's the leader nearby?
You see that Rupert has successfully tracked down a lieutenant by the time that is you use your ability, and is
I
talking
let
to
him
them.
know that there are no fiends or aberrations nearby within a mile of the city.
Yeah, interesting. Yes. What did you flag me down for?
Seems like my friend up there was checking the horizon. He sees nothing coming towards the city.
Yes, we
There's
don't
just
either.
he's just sensed for fiends for in a mile, and nothing as well.
I mean, we can see further than a mile, but it's nice to know they're not burrowing underneath us, really. So, that's nice to know. It's comforting.
So if we're on the same page, then what do you suggest?
I'm going to relay this information to Commander Drakebane and see what he has, or see what some of the other suggestions are from upstairs.
We'll man the post for now. Keep us informed.
All right. So at this point, you all would hear this familiar flapping sound to you that once terrified you. Less than 24 hours ago terrified you. As you see that the Ancient One and Isrith have popped into dragon form, and they're flying down the road. Probably like a good mile or two up to try and scout the horizon.
I stick my thumb out like I want to hitchhike.
They're way too high to see that. But all right.
Something still doesn't seem right. Something's off. I cut myself to see if I'm actually awake or am I sleeping.
You're awake. You activate your blood ray.
Yeah.
Kieran.
Yes.
I'm
You
going
get a
lightning.
message in your head from Raynon. All right, we're regrouping at the war room if you would all like to join us. Please and
I'll,
thank you.
I'll whistle for my team. Raynon messaged me saying they're grouping in the war room.
And I assume that we'll all follow Piran to the war room.
You all would like to do.
I'll be the last one to leave. I like stand there for like a minute, like pacing around, like something's not right. Something's wrong.
Okay, so you guys are gonna follow back to the war room.
Mm-hmm.
I would stay there.
Oh, you're gonna
Keep
stay
going.
outside?
Yeah. Something's not sitting right.
Is the lieutenant back as they're leaving?
No. You have not seen him come back by, but you also don't know where he was stationed.
Is there a lieutenant, like, is there some kind of commanding officer right now where we are stationed that's like in charge of the troops?
You see another lieutenant or two stationed at
Okay.
different units.
Then I'm gonna head with them to the war room.
So everybody but Valir is back in the war room. The 3 dragons that did not go, so Vectius, Tistraz, and Silvagosa, are there with Rainan, Willem, and Dorak. A couple other interesting-looking individuals. Who you by now probably think are politicians or other people in the city that have some interest in this. And Thorax sees you walk in and kind of motions for you to come over to the table and come. All right. I'm sure he saw them flying overhead. We sent them down to scout the road to see what's up because the army should have been here by now. If they really were going to send one to Sorian and try and take on our defenses. So when we hear back from them, we'll come up with a new plan of attack. Y'all didn't see or sense anything weird out there, did you?
I detected nothing.
Alright, that's good to know.
I have a bad feeling about the dragons, though. I think the priestess might be luring them into a trap.
Willem is going to speak up. Actually, we've done a little bit of research into the idea of controlling using the mask, and believe they may be immune to it after they break out of it for some time. So they should be fine.
We delivered quite the blow to Daisos Cinq, as you call them, at Lleira. Maybe their army is not as strong as we once thought. They could be recuperating.
That's one idea, but even with 10,000 units, do we really have enough to go take Lleira back if they're really defending it? Because we're going to run out of supplies sooner rather than later. We're going to have to open that port.
That doesn't leave us a choice.
Alright. I'm going with my 2 brethren here, and we're going to go formulate strategy 3, take the city. Just be on high alert for the rest of the day. If when the dragons come back, we'll send you another message.
I'm outside looking up, looking down, looking all around.
You see
Fired
soldiers getting antsy, but other than that, nothing.
I'll fire a random regular bolt out in the distance.
Flies over.
Maybe they're hiding out there in some sort of non-detectable invisibility field.
Let's see it. Go into the ground.
I'm gonna head back out to the front line, like where we were stationed,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna like reassure the troops, like just kind of go in and like reassure them that they're doing a good job. They're like the city trusts them, and kind of just calm their nerves a little bit.
Make a persuasion check.
That is a 14.
All right. Calm a few of their nerves. A couple of them are still just shaky because they're. You get the sense that they're relatively new to the concept of battle and war, so they're going to be shaky no matter what.
You do what you can, not what you can't.
Yeah, pretty much. Alrighty, Rue. What are the rest of you all doing during this time?
I'll spend my time just chilling on a roof,
Okay.
Would you like
snacking,
some company?
snacking on a ration. You can sit next to me if you want.
Cool.
I'll fall off though, probably.
Oh, he has the athlete background. He can get up where you can get up pretty easily.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Lyra and Hadley, what are you two doing this?
I don't really have anything planned.
Okay. I'm just trying to get, are you guys more like hanging out inside the keep or outside somewhere?
After
Outside.
Okay, outside.
after I head back down to the front line, I'm gonna go back to the keep
Okay.
just to
So you're going to be like inside in the war room waiting for more information kind of thing.
yeah.
Hadley, what are you going to be doing?
Yeah, I'll just be in the war room waiting. I mean, I want to know what our next plan is.
Okay. To the 4 people that are outside, which is Lyra, Gif, Valir, and Piran, please make a perception check for me.
With passive?
No, without passive. Although it is not a combat thing, it's just a DC thing.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
13.
So 15.
Okay.
18.
Okay. Piran! You see the 2 dragons coming back on the horizon from fairly far distance away. About 5 minutes, you kind of poke Gif like, dude, and he can't even see him, and then about 2 minutes later, Gif can see him.
I'm like, they're there. You can't see them? They're right there. Jeez.
No.
Lyra and Valir, the buildings kind of obstructed your view a little bit, but you
What?
see them as they get
Yes.
probably a mile or 2 away from the city. But Piran and Gift, because you guys are on the roof and the first to notice it, you do see that they have a couple holes in their wings. They've taken some damage from something.
Like, by the time I get him to notice them, I would have alerted someone. That
Yeah, you
see
can
them.
make noise and alert them,
Yeah.
and alert some of the lieutenants to prepare, and they seem to be flying back straight to the keep.
I'd like to make it back to the war room where I assume they're gonna make landing.
Yeah, well, a balcony, but yeah. Okay. The other 3 of you going to follow Piran back to the war room, or try and make it back to the war room?
I will continue to stay out there.
Okay.
Do we hear the in the war room? Do we hear the commotion outside?
Once they make it over the city walls, you hear the commotion outside. And you see the war room kind of become more active again, like Raynon and Willem show back up. A couple more of the lieutenants from the front line come in than were there before. Piran, as you're running towards the war room, Gif and Lyra kind of behind you a little bit. You see them land on a balcony and kind of walk into a room that's not the war room, but it was the room that they were staying in the previous night, where you guys talked to them and got their boons this morning. And so by the time you all may get back to the war room and to join Hadley and Rupert in there is around the same time that the 5 primal chromatic dragons walk in as well.
Okay.
So, Dorak, where do you want me to start? Whatever you think is necessary, honestly. He's grabbing, like, his side like he got hit. Even in the dragon form, it's hurting him in his human form. They've fortified the city of Lleira into a defensive position, knowing that we'd have to take the port rather than come to us. Once we heal up, we'll be able to help again. With 5 of us, it should be a lot easier to destroy their defenses than it was this time, but you're gonna need all your forces on the ground to get into the city.
Now we're assaulting?
Potentially. If you guys want to join, you don't have to. Alright, that's what I was afraid of. He whispers to some of his lieutenants and they leave the room immediately. Apparently already know what their orders were. Just needed to go word. Well, Lyris, you're outside. You see a bunch of the troops starting packing up their defensive positions and the psychic bombs and things that they had put out in the what the heck is the name of it? Out in the shanty part of Soren here, and putting them in backpacks and getting ready to march down the road like they were just waiting for the go order.
So we're abandoning the city? What if that's what they want? I say that to everybody that's around.
Kind of. They kind of ignore you.
Typical. So we're going to another city to fight, is it?
You trying to get a hold of a lieutenant who knows?
Yeah.
We are making a defensive position outside of Lleira to siege it this evening. I'm not sure we're going to attack it.
What if that's the plan that of theirs all along? Get you to leave the city, leave it undefended, so they could take it. I mean, think about it. It would be the ultimate plan.
I have other things to do. I have people to move. Thank you. He just goes around you.
Oh, I see how it is. Scared, I know.
Okay.
I viciously march my way back to the war room.
Okay. While on the way back to the war room, Willem and Brandon are kind of talking in private in a corner, kind of whispering back and forth.
I stop.
The battle map has been switched out to kind of a layout of Lleira, similar to the one you guys have, and used to set up your defenses of the city. And he has pieces out for how he's going to siege from the opposite gate, the gate you guys blew up on your way out, or lit the fuse on your way out, on the other side of the city, not the one you guys defended.
I stop and walk over to him.
Willem and Brandon. Okay.
Packing up to go fight the other city is a big mistake.
Is it now?
What if that's their plan all along? Get you to leave the city undefended. They come and take it with ease.
There's only one road in and out of Sorin.
They could teleport.
Not an army that large. I couldn't even do that.
Still, it's a bad idea. I want to leave the city undefended.
We'll take that under advisement.
Walk away. Damn bureaucratic politic bullshit.
Yeah. Rainin motions for Hadley and Piran. Come over and talk to him.
I'll go over.
Okay. Piran?
Yeah.
They're going to siege the city at dawn tomorrow. Willem and I have a bit of idea, but you're not going to like it.
Oh, you're taking me inside the city, huh?
There are 2 secret teleportation circles inside the city. Willem will teleport you to one, I will teleport to the other, and Willem will teleport to me. Cause a distraction inside the city, move units from the front gate, they break it down and come in. Super easy.
I'm very good at noise.
Excellent, that's what I like to hear. What do you think, Paladin?
I think we can make that work.
Excellent. We've
So you need the gate opened, he said?
we just need to distract them. Make them pull units from the gate so that it's easier for them to break it down and breach the city.
And after that distraction, we teleport to where you are.
Willem will come and get you, yes. Or I will, worst case.
I just wanted to clarify that we're not just making a distraction and then we're fucked. You know, we're gonna like make a distraction and get the hell out of Dodge.
Indeed. I've already had a conversation with the Ancient One. Your boons would be provided to you again tomorrow morning before we secretly teleport into the city. We don't want to Dorak to know of the plan. We'll probably think it's a waste of our resources between me and Willem. He just kind of nods his head.
I don't think the group would deny the plan. I'm not saying I can speak for them all, but sounds like something they'd be willing to do.
I mean, you are willing to stay behind in Lleira, so I assumed this would be right up your alley. reconvene tomorrow, right before the siege is about to begin. We'll be staying back here for the evening with the dragons while the army marches ahead and prepares their defenses for the siege.
Can you get us some more gunpowder?
I have 9 gigs still.
Oh. Well then.
I mean, I can try and Shanghai some more for you all, if that's something that you require. Yes, no?
Why spend ours when we can spend theirs?
Indeed.
What you need? 6, 8 kegs?
8 should suffice.
Yeah.
Excellent. Alright, I will have it tomorrow morning for you all. If there's anything else I can get for you, don't feel free to ask during the day, or as always, I'm sure Willem can get in touch with you if we need anything. Alrighty, Rue. Is there any other prep you guys want to make before you take a long rest and get ready for next day?
Did I see them talking to Raynon and Willem?
Yes.
I'm going to approach Hadley and Piran and say, you know, another one of those feasts could be handy for tomorrow.
What?
The one that mage made. You know, that big fancy feast that he just conjured out of thin air.
Now pull Raiden back or mention to him about a hero's feast.
Yes, you all can come to dinner in my mansion this evening, if you all desire.
And of course, we'll relay his plan and see what everyone thinks about it before like the night ends, kind of thing. So we can have a discussion about it. So pretend I said all that stuff, and what do you guys think about it?
Okay, so Piran relays all the information to you, Lyra, Gif, and Valir. What do you all say?
I say it's crazy.
Very.
Just so crazy it might work.
He stays kind of silent.
Don't really have an opinion either way.
Well, I know we can count on you to blow some shit up, Lyra.
Yes. Noise will not be a concern this time around in the city, so feel free to go kaboom. Excellent. So, spend the rest of the day kind of doddering around the castle as it slowly empties, the military people leaving to go set up the siege. And that evening, you get a message from Raynon telling you what room he's in the keep, and there's the familiar blue and silver portal to his magnificent mansion. And inside, there's a hero's feast prepared.
How long does that last?
24 hours, sir. You're immune to poison and being frightened. You make all wisdom saving throws with advantage. And I'm gonna roll the hit points. That's cocked. Your hit point maximum is increased by 19. Rolled a 9 and a 10.
It's is that hit point maximum or temporary hit points?
That is hit point maximum, dude. and you gain the same number of hit points. The benefits last for 24 hours, even through a long rest.
Wait, that's permanent?
No,
24 hours.
the health points last for 24 hours.
Wow.
Just like all of that. Is there anything else you all want to do before you go up to your bedrooms and take a long rest this evening?
Yep.
All right. You'll get another more restful night's sleep than previous before. Knowing that you guys kind of have a chance to go on the offensive here, I would feel like. And wake up the next morning as promised. The dragons are waiting for you all to give you all their boons again, same as before. And Will of Masks, are you ready?
When after the black one gives me the boon,
Mm-hmm.
the party walks away, I'd be like, I didn't catch your name.
It's the Ancient One.
Why don't you have a name like the rest?
I do, I've just kept it very well hidden.
Very suspicious, ancient one.
Indeed. We're to be in the skies above offering air support to the siege, so if we happen to catch you fighting and in trouble, we'll try and help out. Good luck.
Thank you.
Right. With that, Will of Masks, you guys are ready.
I wanted to hear the name go crazy.
And pops his staff in the ground, and you guys are in a dark room in some type of magic shop underneath the city of Lleira. And that is where we'll pick up after break. As Willem teleports away to meet up with Rainin and cause their distraction within the city. So we'll be back in just a couple minutes, guys. So stay tuned.
You said magic shop, right?
Yes.
Is there magic items around?
Not that you can see.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. You are in this room. What would you like to do?
Sneak to the exit and take a peek out. See what's around us.
Looks like for
Um,
you seems to be some back streets that nothing really is happening on right now. Yeah.
So, if we go outside, is there anybody directly out there?
Not that you can see. Doesn't seem to be. It seems like you guys are in like a back, like this is a back alley shop, for lack of a better word.
After we get teleported, I hand Willem a note.
Okay. I see you. Got it.
Last will and testament.
Yes. Who gets his magic items when he dies?
Willem.
Pretty much.
So, do we hear any noise coming from like what we assume is two archmages?
Not yet.
So maybe we should sneak around and find a good place to place our explosions, or make a trail to explode multiple places with a fuse slash gunpowder trail.
That sounds pretty good.
I think that if we want to pull soldiers from the gate, we should try that at the keep. Do the explosion at the keep. Pull as many as away from the front gates as possible.
So we can also, at the same time, we can set a explosion distraction, and at the gate, if we can make a trail long enough, I can silence an area and explode the gate at the same time that they don't even hear.
That they couldn't get in.
So the gates on the city to explode to open it up for our army to get in, right? Is that the goal?
Rainen basically told you guys to cause a distraction for whatever they had planned
Oh, okay.
in terms of the siege, and possibly him too.
Okay, let's just blow everything up.
Oh shoot. All right.
We have 18 kegs.
How would you like to proceed?
Are there any specific types of buildings in the city that would be extra blowy uppy?
I mean, where you guys are right now, most of the buildings are wood siding and wooden roofs.
All right.
We could also strategically place them to make a barricade too.
Did we have an alchemical drug? As a party? Did someone have that?
I'm pretty sure you guys have one. I could not tell you who it's on.
I have alchemy supplies.
I wouldn't have it.
Let's set fire to everything. Because there's no innocents left in the city, right?
Cool. No, there are no innocents left in the city.
I'd like to break into a house. Make a nice little trail of flammable stuff to the center of the room. Place a keg in the center of the room. And set the outside of the house on fire. Then walk away from it.
Okie dokie.
And then move on.
By the way, yes, you guys do have an alchemy jug. Last character sheet it was on should either be been Hadley or GIF, looking back through my notes.
I have it in my inventory.
Okay. Okay. So you guys are gonna light a house on fire?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna like to see what kind of thing that does.
Okay, I'm trying to find the right ring to put around the house real quick.
You have a map ready for us?
I do.
Fun, fun.
If I'm invisible and I pull out a keg from my bag of holding, is it invisible?
Yes, until you let it go.
And throwing something is an attack?
Yes.
So I could throw a keg and shoot it with my crossbow with 2 attacks.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep. So I picked the non-attached building just so it goes up, and a couple minutes later, or about a minute later, the keg explodes. What y'all like to do next?
I'm guessing waiting.
I want to be rooftopping.
Okay. So you want to be like up on this roof?
Yeah.
Not too bad to get up there.
I'm like running across the roofs looking for troops.
Ambush.
Nah, you don't get too far when you guys hear behind you burrowing out of the ground. You see an adult blue dragon burrowing out of the ground.
Oh.
As I hear the rumbling, can I prepare bless? Like hold
Yes.
bless.
Yeah, you can hear him rumbling, so you guys get an action.
I'm gonna cast bless on Hadley, Gif, and I guess Piran's out of range at this point. So
Correct.
Valir.
Okie dokie.
And then do I also get bless on myself, or is it you and up to 3 creatures? No, it's just up to 3 creatures.
It's up to
Never
3
mind.
creatures unless cast at level 2.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast it on them.
Okay. It comes up and it has that sheen over its eyes, like the controlled ones that you guys saw the previous day. 2 days ago, actually, in the city. I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Dirty 20.
Somebody's at the door.
Okay.
Tell him to roll initiative.
19.
19 for Lyra. Okay. Valir, what did you get?
22.
22 for Valir. Hadley.
15.
15. Rupert, what did you get?
18.
Son of a bitch.
I got a 13.
13 is GIF. Wow, you guys did really freaking good on initiative.
Well, I got +6.
Who wants to roll the D100?
Not I.
I can do that. 42.
42. Okay.
We win, right? Because that's the
No,
answer to life, universe, and everything.
that means you guys get help, potentially get help on initiative order 4.
But it's 42.
Sorry, I would have only accepted a win on 69. Player order. Valir, Piran, Lyra, Rupert, Hadley, and GIF.
Yeah.
And then the
I'll
blue
take that.
dragon.
I don't like 69. I like to get 10 more inches.
Anyway, Valir.
Oh,
That was a
shit.
terrible joke, and you should feel bad. It's your go. Piran, you're on
I
deck.
know. I will cut myself. Don't fire.
Okay.
For 2 points. And I am going to move up to the corner on the opposite side of Lleira. Use that as cover and peek around and shoot.
Okay.
Natural 12 plus 15 is 27
Hits.
for 14 regular, 5 fire.
Okay. Oh, roll your 2d6 acid damage on the hit as well.
9.
Okay.
Second attack, I got 24.
Hits.
I rolled a 9. For 11, 6 fire, and 8 acid.
Okay. That is a nice mask.
And I am going to bonus action Bloated Agony on it.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I like the rogue cosplay.
um, You're gonna roll your D8. You're gonna amplify it. Okay. He's gonna use his legendary action and save.
8.
Yeah, so you take 8 points of damage. He's gonna use his legendary action and save from it, by the way. Or legendary resistance and save from it. Piran, you are up. Lleira, you're on deck.
How far? What's the distance to its back right leg?
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 65 feet to its hind leg.
I want double movement plus probably a little difficult for the jump to the building behind him.
So you could go this way,
Yeah. Diagonally all the way even further.
and you
Like
want to
the other
get
building.
over here.
Yep.
He is gonna see you running along the rooftops, but he kind of ignores you, from what you can
And
see as you
then
run by.
my bonus will be Slayer Spray.
Okie dokie. Did you want to get up on like near the? You can get like up in that roof and get partial cover from him.
Actually, I want to like stand tall up there, like no cover.
Okay. Yeah. So you could even get like on the actual top of the roof.
Yeah, I got 90 feet, whatever that does for me.
Yeah, you can definitely get up there. Okie dokie. Lleira.
I'm thinking. Has the dragon done any attacks yet?
Nope.
I don't want to hold everybody up, so like, just skip my turn for a moment.
Okay. Rupert. Then Hadley.
Just got to check the range on 90 feet.
You're way within 90 feet.
Yeah. All right. What's the distance between me and the dragon at the moment?
30 feet, roughly? 35?
Okay. I'm going to bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Cool.
I am going to get in melee range with his face. And then I'm going to swing twice with my my sword,
Okay.
which yeah. So no flames on right now,
Correct.
technically. So and can't turn them on.
But you're still rolling 3d6 and 1d8 anyway, because hunters mark acid damage and cold damage, so it doesn't really matter.
Or no damage, because nothing's going to hit there.
You missed both.
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled a 3 and a 7.
Cool. Hadley.
I'll get into melee range.
Okie dokie.
Bonus action Valve Enmity.
Oh, wait, you have 10 feet range with your glaive, don't you? In terms of
Even if I use it one-handed?
Oh, no, yeah, that's right.
Did not think so. So, I'm going to make 2 glaive attacks.
Okie dokie.
That's a nat 20 for 28.
Mm-hmm.
And a 22 for the second one.
That will just hit.
I double the damage, right?
Correct. Gonna pump a divine smite or no?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
So I do whatever I rolled on the die, right? So I rolled an 8, and that would make that 16
Correct.
plus my 5.
Yes.
That'll double my divine smite as well.
Yep.
$35 for the first hit.
Did you add your 1d8 cold and 2d6 acid?
Oh, sure didn't.
It was 1d8 cold and 2d6 acid, you just said?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
$52 for the first hit.
Okie dokie.
I get the cold damage and acid damage again, right?
Yep.
And 20 points for the second one.
All right. Lleira, you ready?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, you're good. What's she gonna do? Because you get to take a legendary action at the end of Hadley's turn, so.
Well, I was gonna Scorching Ray.
Okay.
So 30, 20, 21, and 24 to hit.
Okay, dirty 20 doesn't hit, 21 hits, 24 hits.
$19 damage.
Okie dokie. All right. So, Lyra, then Rupert, then Hadley's turn happened. I need Rupert and Hadley to make dexterity saving throws, please.
That's a 15.
Okie dokie.
Oh, I'm sorry, an 18.
Okay.
And Rupert, you get a +3. Oh, and I'm still blessed, aren't I?
Yep.
21.
was just gonna
Thanks,
say.
Valier. I felt it.
The what? What just happened?
That is a 14.
Okay.
With the 3.
Yeah, I rolled a 10.
Oops. Objects, saved objects, conditioned. Okie dokie. So that is a tail attack. So Rupert, you take 14 points of bludgeoning damage. And you are knocked prone. He is going to, as part of his tail attack, try to move his full move speed. But Hadley, you get an opportunity attack against him.
I'm guessing he's immune.
To what?
Lightning damage.
Yes, this is also is not a direct melee hit. This was a wing buffet attack.
Okay.
But he's immune to lightning damage, so it wouldn't matter.
Because you said he tail swept me, so I was like, maybe I can use that lightning
I
thing,
would
but I don't think it would matter.
Wing attack.
21 to hit?
That just hits, so he's not moving anywhere. Gift, get ready.
Seven points of damage.
Is that what the acid?
Oh, I get it on my
Yeah,
opportunity?
it's every melee hit. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
And cold damage.
I said 7, right?
Yep.
Can I Divine Smite as well?
Yeah, I believe so.
+27 +6, 33.
Okie dokie.
Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct. He's looking pretty bad. Gif, it's your turn.
Is any of my team members hurt? Yes, I would like to move up just enough to get in range, in seeing distance.
Rupert took a small hit, but nobody else is really taking damage yet, because of course he hasn't had his turn yet.
Okay.
Oh, also, Lyra, was there any movement you wanted to make, like back around the corner?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just not within line of sight of him.
Yeah.
Why do you think I'm there?
Oh yeah, you need to be tucked back in that corner a little bit more.
Would I be able to make an acrobatics or athletics check to get on top of the roof right next to me?
You have the athlete's background, right?
I should.
Yeah, difficult terrain doesn't bother you, but it is like 20 feet up, so you have like 10 feet of movement left when you're on the roof.
Okay.
So do you want to move forward there?
Okay, so I wouldn't be able to jump back down after I jump up on top.
Correct.
Okay, so no, I don't want to do that.
Okie dokie.
I'll just guiding bolt or no, what is it? Yeah, I already said guiding bolt. Okay.
Yep.
Doing this second level.
Okay.
All right. That is going to be a 16.
It's not gonna hit.
Oh. Um, can I bonus action or cantrip?
You don't have a bonus action cantrip, but yeah, you could if you wanted to. You could if you had one.
Where's my
You can use your thing that adds to your attack roll.
Oh yeah, you can use your blessing.
Yeah. But that's already after knowing it though. Or no, I think that's before knowing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, the guided strike. So when you make an attack roll, you can get to the roll after the roll, but before knowing the result.
Yeah. I mean, you would know that a 16 doesn't miss because a 20 missed.
Yeah.
So I would let you do it just this once if you wanted to hit with the guiding bolt.
Okay. If you're willing, then
Yeah.
fine. Okay.
So that is 5d6.
Yep. Let me know when you're ready.
Did you also restore your charges, by the way?
No, I didn't.
Okay, I'll do that in a second. Cool. All right, I'm ready.
So that's a 5,
Cool.
4,
Okay.
5,
Okay.
6,
Okay. Last one.
5.
Okay. It says 25 points of radiant damage.
And I'll use the last of my movement speed to.
You still have like 20 feet.
Okay. Am I out of line of sight or no?
Nope. You want to tuck in the corner behind Valir?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okie dokie.
I'll just pat him on the back saying I'm here and try not to kill me.
Okay. At the end of your turn,
You're a golden pony.
he's going to make a tail attack against Rupert on the ground. Man, that turned a nat 1 into a 16.
I'm gonna
Plus 12 for a 28. Oh, what?
Did you roll with advantage on that?
Yeah, because he's prone.
You have disadvantage because of
Yeah.
Sorry, that was not a nat 1. That was actually a 7. I cannot read these glitch dice very well. The numbers are so small. 19 hits though. Doesn't hit though, right?
no 20 is my hit.
Cool. That's what I thought. Lucky.
Thank God for Hadley.
All right. It's a 90-foot line, 5 feet wide. It's only going to get you two. I need both you to make dexterity saving throws, please.
With me at disadvantage. Cool.
To 19.
So my first roll was a 7. My
Mhm.
second roll was a nat 20. I have to with disadvantage. It's always the lower roll, isn't
Correct.
it? Yeah. So that's a fail.
Yeah, the 19 just saves. It's literally the DC. So you take 33 lightning damage. Rupert takes the full, which is 66.
That's just 33 because I'm resistant to lightning.
Correct. So Hadley takes 0 damage on the save. Is the imposed a disadvantage for the entire turn?
It's my reaction.
Okay. So even though the tail attack happened at the end of Gift's turn, I am still rolling a disadvantage on Rupert.
Yes, I believe so.
I think it's one attack.
It was Vow of Enmity, right?
No, so it's my protecture, whatever it is. With my shield, I impose disadvantage on the attack, but it's probably just that attack, to be honest. So
Is it your shield? Is it your feat? Your class feature?
It's
class
combat fight.
feature with the shield, yes.
Oh, it is on the attack roll. Okay. So he's going to make his last attack that he can make on his turn, which is his bite attack. With advantage. Which is going to be a nat 20 for 32 piercing damage. Rupert?
Yeah, just give me a second.
Can I reaction that to half that? With the Curse of the Eyeless?
You were around the corner. You do not have eyesight on him from where you tucked back in. You have to have line of sight.
How much piercing was that?
32. And if he wasn't immune to lightning, he would take damage. And then he's going to take 40 feet of move speed and fly over here. And land on the roof. Give me 1 second. Kieran,
Yes.
you see a shadow fly over your head and landing on the roof where the blue dragon was is a red dragon that has just landed. Unfortunately, his fire breath is out this round, so he's going to land on the roof. And he also took dash action. So he is out of initiative, and that is his go. I need someone besides Kieran to roll a d100, please.
That is a 68.
Okay. Cool. Okay. With that, we're back to the top of the initiative order. Valir. Kieran, you're on deck.
Alright, so I'll make sure everybody healed themselves when it came to your turn. 12 points.
Yeah.
Temporary hit points don't count, I don't think.
No, Hero's Feast increases your maximum hit points, so you can heal up to that total.
Okay.
So we get temporary hit points?
No,
No? Okay. Alright, just want to make sure.
it increased your max hit points.
Oh. Okay, so.
So I know that the blue one landed over on the other side of that building.
You saw him
Right.
fly over. You didn't see where he landed.
Oh, okay. Didn't hear a thunk. Landing.
Kind of hard to hear with the crackling fire from the building rig going.
I peek around the corner to see if the two up there are still standing. What I see.
You see the red dragon on the roof.
All right, I move up to where Hadley is.
Okay.
Since I'm immune to fire.
Mm-hmm.
And as I'm walking up, I activate lightning on my.
Oh. Okay.
And then fire 2 shots.
Rupert, did you do your concentration checks?
Not on my. I have not yet.
16 and a 15.
Natural 19, which is a crit.
Yep.
All right, so I max out the D8.
No, not in this campaign.
Okay.
That's the other campaign.
So that's a 4 on a D8,
Mm-hmm.
which is 13, which is 26.
Okay.
6 lightning.
Okay.
9 acid. And here comes 2d8. 4. 2 is 6. Did I get that? Oh, yeah.
That's 47 points of damage.
Second shot. That's a 8, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. To hit.
18 plus 13? Or 8 plus 13?
Yeah, 8 plus 15.
Yeah, it's gonna hit. Rupert, what's your concentration, bud? Yeah, give him to me now.
Good, Rupert.
So 1 saves, and then I have advantage on concentration checks because of Warcaster.
Yep.
And the second one doesn't. Being hit the second time, it does not.
Okay. So bless drops. I didn't want him to roll if he needed to roll an attack with bless. I wanted to know.
I didn't even use bless.
Nope.
I should say I didn't even add the bless.
Yeah.
All right, damage is 17. 5 fire and
5
8
lightning,
acid.
you mean?
Yeah, lightning.
8
5
acid?
lightning. Yeah.
Another 30 points of damage. 77 done in 1 turn. Lightning. Kind of explodes lightning a little bit. Rears back. That was a big chunk of his health. Piran, you're up.
The blue one's within 120 feet of me.
Yes, it is.
Can I get within 30 or 90 from where I am?
Yeah, you can get to the edge of the roof. You can get low enough on the roof to still see over, and you're within 90.
Hunter's mark.
Cool. And remember, you're rolling with advantage because of guiding bolt.
Ooh. So I'll do 2 crossbows.
Yeah.
First, we crit on 19s with the blessings.
You do.
So I crit on the first one.
What's your minimum damage?
So okay. On a crit, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12,
Plus
14, 18, plus 10, plus 20,
plus
18,
2
36,
acid damage.
plus 56 minimum.
Okay. Yeah, that's more than enough to kill it.
Okay.
So you see your bolt fly through and catch through the neck of the dragon and just kind of falls forward into the courtyard and crashes down dead.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll turn my crossbow to the back of this dragon's head and I'll shoot it again.
Okay.
And I miss.
Okie dokie. All right. Lleira.
Oh, I'm
Rupert,
gonna
you're
have to
deck.
come out within distance of the red dragon.
Okay.
Nice to be able to see him.
Yep. And you can definitely hear the noise he's making.
Weird noises, yay.
Just deep breath. It's like that rumbling of like the fire in his belly. Anyway.
Mm. Well, I guess this gives me a chance to test out my new magic missile.
Hell yes. What level?
Level 3.
Hell yeah.
Bring the pain.
– 12 damage.
Damn. Oof.
I rolled all kinds of 2s. I was not happy.
You can reroll 1, 1, or 2 on your turn from the
I
blessing.
did.
Oh god. You see these magic missiles that look like rain-ins come out of your sorcerer now, and when you see a few scales fly, doesn't do the same damage as rain-in does. Still in the learning process. Does some damage. Does some damage though.
So disappointing. Duck back behind the building.
Okay.
If I've got enough movement to do
Full
that. Great.
movement. You have 10 feet left, so you can do full back. Anyway, Rupert.
Heal 12.
Yep.
It still puts me real low. Like, I am bloodied. I can... All right, I'm going to bonus action drink a potion.
Okay.
Then I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb at the 2nd level.
Okay. Is that a spell attack or?
It is.
Save? Okay.
I don't think I did.
What'd you roll?
No. I rolled a 4, so that's not going to hit. Because that's a total of 14.
Yeah.
And I know that doesn't hit.
You still have half your movement.
I'm going to move in. So, how tall are those barrels?
Those ones right there on the ground?
Yeah.
They're only like 2 feet tall.
Okay.
15 feet would like get you to that corner.
Yeah, I'm more wanting to stay out of the fact that it can breathe fire right now.
Yeah. But if it
'Cause
stays
that'll-
up on the roof, going directly underneath it, you wouldn't get hit. Theoretically.
Can I hit it from there? Or am
No.
I not within
It's a
5
20,
feet?
It's a 20-foot roof.
Yeah, 20 foot. I thought so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll hang out there then.
Okay. Adley.
Move into melee and make 2 glaive attacks.
You're going to go up on the roof?
Sure.
Okay. Athletics check or acrobatics, whatever is your highest to get up.
Dirty 20 with a +7 and with athletics.
Easy enough for you to jump off the barrel onto the crate, glaive up, pull yourself up onto the roof, and get ready to make 2 attacks.
The first one was a 16.
16 does not hit.
The second was a natural 20.
That definitely will hit as a critical.
And I'll do a 3rd level Divine Smite.
Hell yeah.
So that's 5d8. I mean,
Correct.
yeah, 5d8.
Yeah.
Also, potion total was 15, right?
Plus the acid and lightning, right?
Uh-huh. No, acid and cold.
$43 points of damage.
Okay. Okay. Stab it. Let off a smite. Boom, opens up a wound. Red blood seeping over its red scales now. So it rears back again. The end of your turn, because of that attack, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as he's going to try and take flight.
18.
Does not save. So you take 20 bludgeoning damage and you are knocked prone. He's going to move.
But wouldn't I have had the attack of opportunity before? Like if he was
The
moving.
wing attack goes off and then he moves per the actual move itself. I'll read it. The dragon beats its wings in preparation to take off. Each creature within 10 feet of the dragon must succeed on a DC 22 dexterity saving throw. Or take... Oh, sorry, 15 bludgeoning damage. I was reading the wrong stat block. It's only 15 points of damage. And be knocked prone. The dragon then flies up to half of its flying speed.
Doesn't Rupert have Sentinel?
Rupert is on the ground.
It's on the
level.
ground.
And it wouldn't trigger. It wouldn't trigger on you
Because I
because
have
you have
it.
Senate. Yeah.
So he is going to fly over here. And do this. GIF. It is now your
No.
turn.
Oh shit.
Thought the red dragon was dead.
No, it was a blue one.
Blue dragon's dead.
I want to touch his butt.
Hey, you gotta get permission.
So you come around the corner. You see... Rupert, you're still bloodied, aren't you?
Very close to.
Yeah, you see you just see like the shock, like the burn marks from the shock damage still on his body as you come around the corner.
I ask him if he needs a heal.
Also, Hadley, did you take your 12 points of healing on your turn? Okay, make sure you do.
Okay. Oh wow.
I reply yes.
Okay. I guess I don't have any. Oh. No. I would do healing word in the 3rd level.
Okay. And to charge your staff, I'm assuming? Or your hammer?
Yes. Yep, and in charge of my hammer.
Okay. So that is 4d4 plus 5.
4d4 plus 5, okay. Yep. 2.
Okay.
4.
Okay.
3.
Okay.
4. Plus
13
5.
plus 5 is 18 points of healing.
Nice.
And you can still use your main action for a cantrip on the dragon.
Okay. Do a Sacred Flame.
All right, it's a dex,
So-
right?
Dex 19. Yes.
I'm using a legendary action. It saves. Legendary save.
Wow.
Legendary
Wow.
resistance.
For a cantrip.
I got him. I'm gonna use him. For the record, it was a 2 + 6 for an 8. All right, it's the end of Gift's turn. Still have Blue
Sadly.
Dragon, which I accidentally wrote Bad Dragon instead of Blue Dragon on the initiative board.
Oh, somebody's head's in the gutter.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that was bad accident.
Don't let him attack you from behind.
Hey,
If I recall, it was Piran sitting on the pole earlier.
Might lay some eggs.
I hate you so much right now. Game. Don't move. Don't move. There we go. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Game board.
Just hit go back. So you can go back 10 seconds.
Yeah. There it is. Okay. So I need 4 of you to make dexterity saving throws, please. By the way, you were wrong. Prone does not impose a disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. That is paralyzed.
If this is fire, I'm not even bothered because I'm immune.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Really?
Correct.
26.
That's a change.
26.
Yes.
29.
Alrighty.
That's a 12.
With the +3?
Sorry, 15.
Okay. That will not save. So you will be the only one taking half, which is 31 points of damage. As he lets out a gigantic fire blast from his mouth. He will then be taking his 80 feet of fly movement deeper into the city.
After he hits me with the fire, I look up as he's like flapping in the air, getting ready to take off. Is that all you got, you big red dummy? That didn't even hurt.
We shouldn't have said that.
I need someone to roll a D100, please.
$82.
Didn't you already roll the D100 this campaign?
No.
No, I did it.
Alright. Help does not seem to be here yet for you all. Would you like to pursue the dragon?
Yeah, I think
First, we
that'd be a
need
good idea.
to revive our party member.
I didn't go down. I'm just
Oh, okay.
really, really, really crispy. I'm like a Popeye's chicken.
By the way, as it's flying away, you start to hear like the sounds of the rocks and the trebuchets hitting the gate.
Yeah, it went 80 feet. How far from me was that?
It is 130 feet away from you now.
On my round, I would have liked to gotten 45 or as close to it as I can and continuing my attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a few attacks that I could use that'll reach him too.
Okay.
Both of mine would have hit.
So, trying to figure out how to work this because it goes down. Anyway, So, sorry. I was getting set up in case you guys rolled help. I was going to put that back up as soon as that was done. In case I needed to pull something else out. So that means in terms of the chase, Valir, you are up first.
I'm going to use these crates and that to hop up onto the roof.
Athletics check or acrobatics, whichever is higher, sir.
Definitely acrobatics is higher. I have a plus
Okay.
compared to +1.
What'd you roll?
17.
It's enough to get up onto the roof. That's 20 feet of movement, so you still have 10 left. And I assume you just want to go straight across the roof?
Yeah. Can I see him?
Nope.
I'll hold my attack.
Piran, which way do you want to go? Towards Valir or the other way?
I was watching it, right?
Yeah.
So the diagonal that I had taken.
Okay. So it's 45 feet. 10, 20, 30, 45. You're up a little bit farther than Valir. You can't see it like it dipped behind a building. When it escaped when it went over the building, you lost it, and now you can't see where it landed.
Oh no.
I'll swap to my bow and arrow.
Actually, hold up. Yeah, because that building is in the way of courtyard. Okay.
Are there taller buildings past it?
Yes, there's some type of courtyard beyond it.
What kind of tall building is there past it?
There's one tower here that's just a single floor, but you don't know that. But you can see this tower. That is this floor plan here. How high up?
Yeah. How high does it go?
It's about 35 feet in the air. Oh, should actually be 30.
I would like to shoot my arrow displacement into it.
Okay. Nail the top of the tower. You're gonna teleport as your action. Oops.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're there, and you can see from the corner of this tower that it landed in this courtyard.
Okay.
You would also see the white dragon on the bridge.
And I'm hoping no one's watching me up there.
This part of town seems to be fairly empty. Besides the dragons. And y'all. That is your turn. The white dragon's going to take their 60 feet of fly speed and land there. On top of that building. Lleira, your turn.
Well,
Valir, you do see the white dragon.
I'll let everybody else know.
Okay.
cool. Darn, and the thing was, I was actually going to dimension door to the front of the courtyard over there. It's within range.
Yeah. I mean, if you get up on the rooftop, you can see over, to this building here. A dimension door there.
Wait, where?
Like there. If you get up onto the roof, if you go to there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, wait, you have to see
okay.
it, don't you? But yeah, you could get up on the roof and
No, not for dimension door.
Oh,
It
sorry,
just
I'm
says-
thinking of Misty Step.
Yeah, it doesn't say within. It says any place within range.
Which is what, 400 feet?
500.
Yeah. You could dimension door to where Waz is. Because you can see him from here too, so it'd be a known location, so you wouldn't even roll a d100 on it, I think. I forgot how dimension door works. I feel like it works like teleport, but I always forget.
Yeah, let's do that. How far down? Okay, that should be more than enough. Should still be able to see quite a bit of that. Or reach quite a bit of that with my spells.
Okay. You gonna grab gift too?
Does GIF want to come with me?
I suppose so. Why not?
Alright, well, I'll grab onto him.
Whee!
Cool. You guys are up there on top of the damn building now. All right. That is Lyra's turn. Rupert, you're up. Remember your 12
All right.
HP.
Yep. Oh, I have not forgotten. I'm gonna bamf myself with lay on hands for 20 points.
Okay.
Bonus action, gonna light my greatsword on fire,
All right.
and then I'm going to. I know there's a white dragon coming.
Volir has
Right.
yelled it to you as much, yes.
Yeah, so I'm gonna head down the street, but as I'm
This way?
but before I do that, the building that I'm next to, not the one that Hadley's on, but the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any kind of like flammable wood on the outside of it?
It is a dry wood building, yeah. It's not well stained or maintained.
Then I'm going to walk up to it and touch my greatsword to the building.
Okay, roll fire damage.
That's 3 fire damage.
Cool. You start a really small fire on it, but you hope it will catch.
And then I head toward where we started in the map.
Okie dokie. So 30 feet that way?
Yes.
All right. Hadley, you're up.
Being on the roof, I can see the white dragon.
Once you stand up from prone, yeah.
Well, I'll stand up.
Okay. But yeah, you can see the dragon from the roof.
2 Eldritch Blasts.
Okie dokie.
$16 for the first one, dirty 20 for the second.
16 misses, dirty 20 just hits.
That's a whole 6 points of damage.
Okie dokie. Alrighty, Rue. Gif, your turn.
Yeah, my turn. Where am I at?
You're up there, bro.
Oh. I am so far up.
Yeah, you're like 40, 50 feet in the air on top of this building, this tower.
Well, thankfully my guiding bolt can get to him.
Hitting the red one or the white one?
I think what the the red is the most injured one.
Yeah, the red one looks hurt.
I mean, I only have second level spells now, so. Yeah, I use. Yeah, I use guiding bolt second level.
Okie dokie.
$10.
Does not hit.
So.
Oh, 10 is what you rolled?
Yeah, my bad. I read that wrong. So 10 plus 11, so it's 21.
That just hits. That's the AC.
Nice. So that's 5d6. Okay. 6.
Uh-oh. Okay.
2.
Okay.
5.
Okay.
6.
Okay. Last one.
I cocked it. 5.
Okay. You can re-roll the 2.
Okay, I'll reroll it. That's another 5.
Okay, so it's 27 points damage on the guiding bolt.
No bonus action. Okay.
Unfortunately.
It happens.
Okie dokie. It is now the red dragon's turn. He's going to fly up on the roof next to the white dragon. And make a breath weapon attack on the white dragon.
Wait, what?
Gonna use its legendary resistance to take half, which is 31 points of damage. And then make a bite attack against it, which is gonna be 29 to hit for 15 points of damage. I got a message. Who has not rolled a D100 yet? I think Gif has not.
I haven't either.
One of you two can roll a D100 for me, please, for the help.
88.
Okie dokie.
Didn't you roll an 88 last year? I mean, last session.
Sorry, give me 1 second. There are a lot of fucking moving parts. I'm gonna stop sharing screen for a second. Hi. I can't find the guide I wrote last time. Cool. I don't have her model ready, so I'm just gonna share it again anyway. As you see, Isrith come in on the white dragon who's mind controlled, seeing that the red dragon has turned on it and has broken its mind control. And she's gonna make her bite and 2 claw attacks against the white dragon. That's cocked. Plus, it's a dirty 20, so that's going to hit. So there's going to be 86 points of damage. On the white one. And as her bonus action, because she's a dragon and can do this.
Oh, yeah.
You take 12 points of healing, Rupert. as she flies off in that
no.
direction over top of you from Healing Word. Okay. With that, we're back to the top of the initiative order. Valir, you're up.
Gonna run over to the other roof.
Okay.
I need to make an athletics or acrobatics.
It's like a 7-foot gap. It's easy enough. By the way, the default long jump is 10 feet in D&D, so...
Alright. And I'm going to fire 2 shots at White Dragon.
All right. Hey, crit. Let's go.
$15 regular,
Doubled is 30.
6 lightning. No, sorry. Yeah, lightning.
6 lightning, doubled is 12, so it's 42 points of damage.
5 acid. I don't get cold with that, right?
You do
only
not get
melee.
cold with that, yeah.
Okay.
And you get your 2d8.
And that would be 14.
So 61 points of damage. On the crit.
Bolt number 2.
Cool.
Roll a 5 plus 15, 20.
Dirty 20 just hits. That's the AC.
Okay, that is 12 regular,
Okay.
5 lightning, and
Yep.
9 acid.
Alright. The first bolt goes in almost all the way in. You can barely just see a little bit of glimmer on it as the lightning strikes it. The second one, acid dripping from it. The second one goes in, and the dragon falls forward into the alley, dead. The red dragon kind of looks over at you, nods, looks up, sees another dragon that is still not broken to mind control, and just starts flying up towards it to join the battle that has started to form as you start to hear the 5 primal chromatic dragons.
Can I toss a healing potion to the red dragon?
Yeah.
I do that.
Okay. You can see him grab it in his claw and kind of like break it on one of his wounds.
I say, sorry.
That's totally how I'm taking my next potion.
It was a greater, by the way.
4d4 plus 4. He appreciates it. It is at this point, no matter how low your passive perception is, you guys hear this god-awful explosion. And for every 3 people up in the tower, you can see what happened. Valir, you're on a roof too. I believe Hadley, you're on a roof as well. You can see where the keep is. Raynon or Willem, one of the two, dropped a meteor swarm on it. They had replaced the bodies with explosives, and it just... boom, this massive explosion lets off.
And we're supposed to be making an additional distraction, right?
Correct.
What are these buildings below the tower?
Looks to be some type of library building.
I'd like to be pulling kegs out of my bag
Okay. You guys go down the ladder that's in...
from the top of the tower. I'm pulling
Yeah.
them out.
Yep. Oh, you're going to put them out at the top of the tower?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough to do. Lyra and Gift can climb down the ladder. So you have enough room to place all of them up there?
I'm going to be like clay pigeoning them
Oh,
into the city.
okay. So like one, throw one, hit one?
Yeah, and it's just going to be explosions everywhere.
Easy enough to do. You see
Maybe
Piran-
someone with a lot of strength up here can throw them really far.
Gif has the highest strength up there, I think.
I was gonna say definitely not me.
Yeah, he has a +4. He can throw him probably a good 45, 50 feet. So he just, you pull one out, hand it to him, he chucks it 45 feet, and you just dive bomb around you guys, away from where your team is. Because let's be real, and you start to hear the chittering of the demonic language of the Abishai running in from the gate they were defending. What would y'all like to do?
Sounds like we've taunted them.
By this time, the three of you who were not at the tower make your way to the base of the tower. Around the same time, they're done throwing these barrels that you see exploding against buildings now in the city and come together at the bottom of the stairs.
I would like to use Divine Sense
Mm-hmm.
so I can know when they get within 60 feet of us.
Okay.
And then that will put my, taking that action, I get the regen, correct?
Correct, yeah.
So you can see Rupert's wounds are like he's got maybe a couple nicks here and there, but for the most part, he's, back to normal.
Okay. Alrighty, Rue. So by the time that all happens, you guys would have destroyed about 48 total HP. All right.
At least one dragon broke the bond for mind control.
We didn't see what helped do it either, huh? Just
I'm
random.
guessing the amount of damage that we did to it.
I think it's self-preservation went off.
Probably murdered the lightning one as it was breaking.
No, it didn't. Out of game, it didn't. It never rolled low enough to break the bond. If that makes you feel better.
Slightly.
Okay. All right. About this time, you see Willem teleport in front of you all. I guarantee you guys did not have as much fun as us.
What was that big explosion?
That was fun.
We got one dragon to break its mind control.
Excellent. I hope that happens more often.
Us too.
I think
Shot. Go ahead.
I think as
What's
we
up, baby?
tax Tiamat's power, more and more dragons will break free.
I think that's a good assumption. Raynon's teleport got counterspelled, so he's still back. So if you don't mind, should we go help him get out and then get out?
Yeah, it'd be a good
Cool.
idea.
Who's he fighting?
A bunch of Abishai showed up right around the time we blew it up. So, staff in the ground, the six of you vanish with him. And you're in a courtyard somewhere else in the city, probably closer to the keep. And Raynon had like a wall spell, as after that spell cast a circular like protection spell. It's kind of like, oh, thank you for joining us. Shall we proceed and then get out of here? These things have been a thorn in my side. Who was the only person to not roll a D100 in that last combat?
I think I have. Yeah, I think I haven't.
Roll a D100 to determine the health. To determine the health initiative, while everybody else rolls initiative for me, please.
10.
Okay.
That is. Oh god, that's a double zero.
What was the other number?
Oh, I don't know. I just rolled a double zero.
And then you roll a D10 to go to do a D100.
3.
Okay, so that's a 30 on the help action.
Oh wow.
Yeah. 30 on help. All right. Anybody over 20?
I'm at a dirty 20.
Okie dokie. 20 to 15.
16.
Same as Lleira.
So that means Valier's going first. Lyra's second. 15 to 10.
10.
I already have you down. Gif, what was your initiative roll? And Rupert, what was yours?
6.
Okie dokie.
17.
Ten was Piran, and then 6 was Rupert.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Let me pull Brandon's sheet up. We can get going. Oh no. Oh, don't tell me. I accidentally closed out the wrong monster tabs at the end of the last combat. Give me 10 seconds. I am so sorry, guys.
Control Shift T.
Yeah, that's what I did, and it reopened them. But now I have to like reload it because it's D&D Beyond. It's load time, which is just fantastic. Alrighty, Rue.
Mm-hmm.
Blue Abishai is going to fly there. I need... Oh, come on. Stay up on Raynon. Okay. Good news is this means you are all within 30 feet of Raynon, which means you get advantage on your saving throw. But I need... How many targets is it? It's 4 other targets. So I need Gif, Rupert, Hadley, and Valier to make dexterity saving throws, please, as well as Raynon.
Boo! I had rolled and it was a nat 20.
What's it against?
It's lightning damage. It's dexterity.
28.
That is with advantage, correct?
Correct, because you were within 30 feet of Raynon.
M +3 for Gif and Rupert.
Raynon's gonna burn his first legendary resistance. I rolled 2 5s.
I too rolled a 28 with advantage.
That is a 18.
Okay. That does not save. Gif, what did you roll on it?
So an 18 doesn't save. Oh wow.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 20, natural 20, sir.
Plus 0, plus 3 for 23. Hadley, what did you roll?
28.
Okay. So the only person who will take damage on this is Rupert. He will take half damage.
Which is?
I don't know. The spell is not loading on D&D Beyond, which really freaking blows. A half is 23 lightning damage. So Rainin will also take 23.
I thought he burned his legendary.
Yeah, but he's not resistant to lightning. Because you guys have the boons, they don't.
I just thought it was a thing with legendaries. If they burn it, they don't take anything from a
No,
half.
it's only succeeding the throw. Oh, sorry. Wrong one. It's going to jump in and make 2 claw attacks against Gif.
No. Whatever will I do?
You're immune to poison. What's your AC? 20? 20?
What, mine?
Yeah.
I think it's 18.
Okay. It is 18. So, only one will hit for 12 piercing damage.
Okay.
This red Abishai is going to come up and smack Rainin to try and break his concentration on his thing that gives you guys immunity. So it's going to make all 4 of its attacks. Only one hits for... Oh boy, 34 points of damage. 18 plus 12, so he's going to keep concentration on it. But Rainin took some hits. Hadley, you're up. If you're on deck, I have to be back in 10 seconds because somebody's been spamming my phone.
At least you maintain concentration.
I mean, with a plus 12, I would fucking hope so.
Yeah, he only got 17. Level 20 wizards.
We're chosen of gods.
Question answered. Hadley, what would you like to do if you're on deck?
The blue Abishai is within 60 feet of me.
Yes.
Can I have him make a wisdom saving throw, please?
1 second. Is it against a magical effect?
You whisper a dissonant melody that only one creature of your choice within range can hear.
Oh, okay. So it's not like it's not like a spell effect.
Dissonant whispers.
Yeah, so that's gonna be a nat 20 for 32.
Well, shit. Takes half, though.
Yeah.
Also, I would be remiss if I didn't ask that Abishai that hit me with lightning damage. I couldn't have reacted to with lightning damage.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh. Shoot, did I hit Gif or no? I hit Gif with 1
Yeah, you
attack,
did.
right? Roll
Yeah.
2d6 lightning damage.
2d6 lightning damage.
I already have it. That's only 6 points.
Alrighty.
That's a double 6, sir.
For 12? Holy hell. Okay.
I know, right?
Shocks
No,
at
that's too
12
good,
points
okay.
of damage. Hell yeah. Alright. Gif, you're up. Valyria, you're on deck. Lleira, you're in the hole. And I'm going to keep the 30 feet up on Rainen so you guys know the range to stay in with it for advantage.
Who's up?
GIF. GIF is up.
So I got the green Abishai to my left. So
Yep.
that's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 6 Abishai. Okay, and I don't have any spell slots besides my 1 second level and the rest are first level.
You should have more than that left, bro.
What do you mean?
You took a long rest. You should still have all of them up. You never haven't burned a fourth or a fifth yet. You've burned 1/3 in 2 seconds.
I think you forgot to hit the one.
Yeah, you forgot to hit the long rest button. Yeah, you still have all your fourths and 2 of your thirds left, and your 1/5. You still have 1 second and 3 firsts left. What would you like to do?
So the green Abishai to my left, I just want to disintegrate his ass.
So inflict wounds at what level?
Probably the 4th level, sir.
Okay.
Wait, what is it? Oh, what is it?
Roll to hit.
I said the 4th level, right? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
14 plus 11.
25 will definitely hit.
60, 10s.
I'm ready.
This is
There it
gonna
is.
hurt.
Yeah, it is.
10,
Okay.
9,
Okay.
another 9,
Okay.
5,
Okay.
7,
Yep.
4.
Okay. And that is 6.
What do you mean? Okay.
So there's 44 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Cool.
And I would like to use bonus action War Priest.
Okay.
Bahamut's Blessed Hammer, don't fail me now. What was it? 13 plus 10.
23 hits.
Okay.
By the way, reminder, Valyria, you're up next. Lyra, you're after that.
1d8 plus 6. 6 plus 6.
12 points of damage.
Okay. Can I use movement?
He'll have an opportunity attack against you, but yeah.
Okay, no, never mind then.
Okay.
I don't want him to attack me.
Alright. Valyria, you're up.
Am I the brown one?
No, you're the red one.
Alright. Move me right there where that circle is. I guess it's a little pond or pool or
It's a fountain.
fountain. I am going to fire 2 lightning bolts at the red Abishai that's on Raven.
Okay.
10 plus 15 is 25.
Hits.
12 regulars, 6 lightning, and 7 acid.
Okay. Second hit.
The damage dice sucked on this one.
Uh-oh.
11 plus 15, 26. 10 regular,
Mm-hmm.
2 lightning,
Okay.
and 3 acid.
I mean, 43 points of damage in a single round is not bad, sir. Let's be real.
And I yell out, "Hey, you big red dummy!" That's all I can do.
Okay. All right, Lleira, you're up. Piran, you're on deck.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go behind the green dragon over there.
Okay.
Green Abishai.
Shadowblade.
Yep.
Hell yeah. And you have advantage to the sneak attack.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a net 20.
Oh my god. You don't double the cold or the acid damage on the hit, but you still... This is going to be disgusting.
Oh, by the way, that was a 3rd level.
So it's 3d8?
Yep.
Okay.
It's 1d8 cold?
Yeah, 1d8 cold, 2d6 acid. Is that Yuko? Oh no.
That's 33 damage.
Oh man. You stab them in the back and one of their wings is just kind of hanging limp now from the shadow blade hit as they're just like... Bloodied.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Okay. Rainan's gonna pull out from his component bag ash and rub it on his forearm and cast Disintegrate. So the Red Abishai has to make a save. Oh. He failed.
Rainan or the Abishai?
The Abishai. And I rolled near max damage, so it's 42 plus 40 for 82 points of damage. And I believe that's all he can do. That is, in fact, all he can do. Red Abishai is going to fly 50. Is it 50 feet? Yeah, it's 50 feet up to Valir. That's a nat 20 on the Morning Star for 20 piercing damage.
God damn.
Claw attack coming in next. That is going to be a 22 to hit. Does that hit, Sir Axis?
I'm gonna bonus action that for it not to hit.
Oh, you're using your reaction?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Reaction.
Roll a d8.
3.
Okay, that's going to reduce it to a 19, which misses. And then he's going to make a bite attack, which will be an 18, so that also misses.
Well, that wiped out my temp hit points.
They're not temp hit points, they're permanent hit points for 24 hours.
Oh, yeah, you know what I mean.
Temporary hit points. What? That's good.
Green Abishai is going to come over and make 2 claw attacks on Willem, and I'm going to roll 2 4s, so that's going to happen. This guy's going to come here. And basically going to be fuck my allies.
That.
That Abishai's drunk.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get it on like a flat surface. I want to get it on like a flat surface and get it at the right angle, but it's not fucking working.
Ah!
Okay, we're just going to get a new fucking... Yeah, he gets all of you, so Constitution saving throws, please.
On what?
A magical effect.
With advantage?
Yeah.
Is it charm or frighten or fire?
Nope.
I fail.
I get a dirty 20.
Okay. Dirty 20 just succeeds.
27.
Willem succeeds, and Rainan's going to take his second legendary resistance.
And I fail.
Okay. Who has below a 20?
Tyrion.
I rolled a 19.
Oh, actually, sorry. Valir, you're the only one who's not in it.
Oh, woohoo!
Okay. Rupert and Piran, you both take 32 points of cold damage.
Has that been halved?
No, that has not been halved. So 16. The rest of you who saved take no damage because you have resistance to cold damage. And that is their turns. Piran, you're up. Rupert, you're on deck.
Don't worry, Rupert. We're gonna hear 12 of that 16.
Right now.
Alright, so that bastard that just touched me, I'm going to Slayer's Prey him.
That blue Abishai?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack him twice with my crossbow.
Okay.
A 22 and a 23.
Both hit.
The crossbow thingy goes off. So explosion force damage. 9, 10, 14, 15, 16. 4 is the force damage. 20, 40 damage on the first one.
Okay.
None of that's lightning, so it doesn't matter.
Did you add the acid damage to that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Second shot, I take out one of these dice. The second one also explodes. I'm gonna roll one of these. 6, 10, 13, 20, 30, 40, 47.
Points of damage on the second one?
Yep.
Good God,
Forgot.
87 points of damage on that turn.
I forgot my base 7 on the first one, so I threw it on the second one.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Alright. He's bloodied. Rupert, you're up.
Okay. Are the 2 red Abishai within 10 feet of the blue Abishai?
This one is, that one is not. Yeah, sorry, you should be more melee with him.
Okay. I'm going to target the blue Abishai.
This one, not the one up on the wall.
Yeah, the 2 of them, the blue Abishai and the red there
Mm-hmm.
with, I'm just getting the correct level. I'm going to hit him with a 3rd level shatter. So I both need to make Constitution 15 saving throws.
Okay. The blue one fails with a 10. 18 plus 4 for a 22 on the red one. The red one succeeds.
Okay, so that is that is 13, 21, 22 thunder damage to the failed,
Okay.
and 11 to
Right,
the
got it.
success.
Got it.
I'm also gonna. I should have declared before, but I'm gonna spend the 2 points to do that as a bonus action.
Oh, yeah. I thought that's what you said when you said you were doing it twice or whatever.
No, it's just it's a 10-foot radius on the spell.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
Then what are you doing?
Then I'm going. Can I move beside that, or get behind the red Abishai without provoking opportunity?
You're gonna get provoked by the green or the blue. Take your pick.
Can I get beside the red Abishai without hit?
Yeah, you can.
Hit?
Yeah, you can do that actually.
Okay. I'm going to get behind him
Okay.
and swing twice, I guess,
Alrighty.
with +2 at the moment because of raining.
Okay.
True flank.
Yeah, true flank. Yeah.
Oh, it's true flank,
Yeah.
and I forgot it's not like Monday.
Yeah.
So first attack is a 17.
Misses.
Sorry, 18.
Misses.
Second attack. It's also a fucking miss.
Man, you're not having any luck there.
No.
Change your dice up.
I have all night. It's the box.
You're rolling d20s, right?
Oof.
It's one of those d6 games.
Okay. Willem is going to cast Chain Lightning at the first one in front of him on the Green Abishai on his turn. It's not rolling on this site. Oh my god. So they all failed. So they're all... Both Green Abishai and both Red Abishai are going to take 54 points of lightning damage.
Does he scream, "Taste my lightning, fuckers"?
He does now.
Jokingly, I say to Raiden, those are rookie numbers. Come on.
He cast Firebolt at you. Kidding.
I'm immune.
He knows.
It's a cantrip. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, right. Team vote. Does Willem use his special ability here or no?
Special ability.
You want to see it, don't you?
I do.
Is it going to hit all the Abishai?
I need to
Yes.
see it.
Yes.
Then
Do
yes.
Okay. So you're gonna see him hold out, like, and get ready to cast a spell, and you see this yellow portal open up, and 3 simulacrums stick their hands out and cast Chain Lightning 3 more times.
That's scary.
Yeah, he's a terrifying individual. You never want to piss him off.
He just fucking opened a realm into the shadow. Like,
Yeah,
just
pretty
fucking...
much. Pretty much. They just came out around him in 3 and just Chain Lightning the same exact targets, which is his Echo ability. He only rolled a 3 on the D4. Otherwise, it would have been more damage. So, hold up. That is 18 and 51. So, they saved... Each of them saved on the middle one, surprisingly, which is crazy. So it's 41 plus 16 plus 57 for a total of 114 damage. Which is enough to kill the 2 green Abishai and that one. All right. Back to the top of the initiative order. The left Abishai is going to cast Chain... The left blue Abishai is going to cast Chain Lightning again. So Hadley, Gif, Lleira, and Piran, please make dexterity saving throws with advantage still. Because Rainen has maintained concentration.
27, so 30.
Cool.
Natural 20.
That is a
30,
save.
Plus 3.
It's a 12. I'm pretty sure I fail.
You do fail.
No.
So the rest of you don't take any damage.
Ira, whichever.
I rolled really good again. You take 28 points of lightning damage.
Just be thankful you can heal that health back.
It's true.
Yep.
Um,
I'm not looking at Gibbs horse in the mouth. Come on.
and he's actually going to jump down and make his melee attack against Rainen. Which is going to hit for 12, so Rainen has to make a constitution check, which he'll pass easy. All right. Hadley, you're up. Gift, you're on deck.
I'm gonna move into melee with the one that just attacked Rainen.
Flanking, I assume?
Yes, please.
All right.
Do I get advantage?
Yeah, it's full advantage in this campaign, guys.
+18 plus 8 for the first one, 17
Hits.
plus 8 for the second.
Also hits.
For the first one, I'm gonna burn my last second level divine second level slot,
Mm-hmm.
and then a first on the second.
Okay. Gif is on deck, then Valir.
Plus the acid, right?
Mm-hmm. And the cold.
$43 points of damage altogether for both.
Alrighty. Not bad, not bad. Stab it in the back and kind of get in underneath one of the wings and hang a little loose, and you just hear it go, let it go like a. All right. Gif.
I think the blue Abishai needs a little touchy.
Okay.
Little touchy feely stuff.
Which one? The not so hurt one or the really hurt one?
The really hurt one.
Okay.
Yeah, this okay. I think I'll go a little easy on him. Maybe. Not
Second
really.
level.
Yep, second level inflict wounds. So
Okay.
give me that. 14 plus 11, so 25.
Hits. Valir's on deck. Lleira is in the hole again.
Okay. That is a 5.
Okay.
10. Another 10, so 25.
Yep.
29.
That's it. It's 4d10.
Yep. 29.
It is
And-
looking way more wounded than before.
A bonus action, War Priest.
Doki doki.
$15.
Plus
10.
25 hits.
1d8 plus 6. Where's that? No.
Oh, shoot.
Huh?
Never mind. Go. But well, Waz, roll a d100 for me. We're back to the top of the initiative. I forgot to do it at the bottom of the initiative order.
93.
Okay.
8 plus 6, 14.
Okay. 14 points of damage. Give me 1 second. damage? Yes, it is. Okay. That actually activated my trap card. You see just outside of Rainen's circle, your old friend Arin from the forest teleports in, and she casts Sunbeam in a line through the two Abishai. And they're both going to succeed on the saving throw.
The not druid.
The not druid. So they're going to take half, which is 13 points of damage. And she's gonna like wave and then blink back out.
I wink.
You see her go, "Oh, it's cute." She teleports out. Valir, you're up. Lleira, you're on deck.
How bad's this red one looking?
It still has a chunk of health left.
All right. I step back like a foot. And as I'm stepping back, I say, open up and say, "Oh, you red prick."
Okay.
And I'm going to fire 2 lightning blast bolts at it.
Alrighty. Did you roll 2 nat 20s? Oh, nice. Cool.
I only roll 1 attack at a time.
Oh. I heard multiple dice, and then I realized you probably roll your damage dice at the same time because you're old school. Yeah, that's what it was. I can't do math.
So max or 17 damage on the hit, maxed out at 8.
Doubled is 34.
6 lightning. 7
48.
acid. 7 acid.
55.
That's another 8. Yeah, that's a 3. So 8. On to 11.
66 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm old school. I always roll all together.
Yep.
7 plus 15.
22.
Yeah.
Just hits, and that is going to be enough to kill it. As you shoot up through its jaw, it snaps back and just collapses into the fountain.
As
Water
he's
splashing into the courtyard.
As he's falling backwards, I'm gonna like step on his chest as it's falling and land and turn into the blue one. Bonus action. The whatchamacallit thing.
Okay. It's gonna be a 24 con. On its turn, so it will not be affected.
The bloated agony.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
This curse lasts for
Lleira.
1 minute.
The start of their turn, they make a con save.
At the end of its turn.
Okay, so I guess it will take it next turn. Okay. Lleira.
Which one still looks pretty decent?
The one in front of you, the one that's engaged with Rainen.
Alright, we'll go ahead and Shadow Blade that one.
Okie dokie. And advantage.
It's a 29.
That will hit. Was that a 19?
No, it was a 17.
Oh, okay. I don't even know what you guys roll anymore in terms of plus modifiers.
40 damage.
Destroy him.
Another stab into that same wing. It's even more just hanging by a thread to his back now. It's kind of like flapping up against the side of his body. Pretty hurt. Okay. All right. Give me 1 second. Oops. Okay. It's now Rainan's turn. He's going to turn towards this one, put Ash on his other arm, cast Disintegrate at 8th level, for 114 points of damage. He rolled almost all 6s, which is enough to kill the Blue Abishai.
As he's dying, I look at the blue Abishai. Don't be so blue.
He just dust. Like, as soon as the spell touches him, it's just dust. Like, Hadley, you put your faces up to cover it. Like, it is just gone.
Disintegration, basically.
Yeah. I mean, the spell is called Disintegrate, so what else do you expect?
Disintegration.
No disintegrations.
I want to be a smart ass.
Now it's for the last Abishai's turn. This could be a 23 to hit GIF.
Oh no.
For 22 lightning damage on the Shocking Grasp.
He's at 22. Okay.
Yep. And because it used a cantrip, it gets to attack with the same cantrip again, which is going to be a 32 hit for another 15 lightning damage. Kieran.
Ah, the guy I have marked is still alive, huh?
Yep.
I will be dagger crossbowing him.
Ooh, interesting combo. Mixing it up tonight, are we?
Natural 20.
Okay.
Then a 22, and then a 23.
Roll the damage on the nat 20. That should be enough, but we'll find out.
$66 damage.
That is enough to kill it. As it grasps GIF for a second time to shock him a second time, the electric damage goes through his body. Boom! Crossbow bolt right in the forehead. Falls down onto the concrete.
Don't forget to heal 12.
Yeah, that is true. That was exciting.
How fares the siege at the front gate?
I hope we caused enough of a distraction.
Now where?
Out. Unless you want to fight some other things within the city and have a little bit more fun.
Didn't you want to cause as much hell and havoc as possible?
And then dip out.
Yeah, you're right. And you see him hold his staff up with his hand, and you see another meteor storm come down to where the Abishai would be defending at the main gate, like over your shoulders.
Why not just cast
Now let's get out of
Earthquake?
here. I'm not a druid. What makes you think I'm a druid?
I think the other person that just showed up might be one.
Oh, they might cast it later. Who knows?
What about Meteor Swarm?
I just
Again.
did. Well, I already did it twice. Let's get out of here.
Let's go.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys go with Willem. I'll meet you on the outside. Gather around Willem. Teleport staff. You guys are out. Up on the hillside, away from Lleira, towards Soren, where the defensive position where they've set up kind of like base camp of operations. Outside of a tent. You guys can kind of see down into the city. The gate's breached. There's small fires all over the city, some caused by your explosions. A lot around the keep where the meteor storm was called down. It looks like the soldiers are routing what Abishai stayed behind and remained, because the most, if not all, of the dragons are just dropping their breath weapons, including the primals. But there's adults and ancients that were part of the army that have turned against them now. They're just going through, swathing the Abishai with these breath weapons as they try and run away from the soldiers.
So when this is all over and done with, what shall we name this war?
I think it's a question better left to the historians, really. Make them come up with a name for it.
Knowing them, they'll probably come up with something dumb.
Fair enough. We should check it. With Norak and see how it's actually going.
Sounds like a good idea.
Kind of points you over to where the tent is. I need to recover a little bit, you guys. You all go. You guys gonna head over there?
Yeah.
I actually need to buy arrow or bolts.
Not a good
Oh.
time to.
I'll hand him some of the ones I had taken from the city. I grabbed a couple hundred.
How many?
I have 100.
You're in there and you see Dorak pushing like units around on a board, trying getting messages from lieutenants with sending and them updating their board of what's actually happening, and he kind of see you alive.
You as well.
It's been an interesting morning, to say the least. I didn't even know your plan until it had already happened, and I saw the keep blow up.
That was minor.
I got them distracted enough that we were able to breach through the gate.
How
Break a
fares
secondary hole in the wall.
how fares the retaking of the city?
When all is said and done, we're probably going to lose a couple thousand men, but we're going to retake the city, no problem. Unfortunately, expected casualties of an attack of this size.
Do you have a next plan of action?
Unfortunately, my allegiance lies with the city-state that I'm sworn to defend, and that's Lleira. I've got to stay here and defend the city and build it back.
And what of Soren?
And people that are from Lleira will come back and rebuild the city. Soren will stay defended. We've left a couple thousand men there. No sign of trouble from what we've been told today.
And what of us?
Of you all?
Yes.
I mean, you're all heroes. You helped hold the city to give us enough time to defend Soren. You, along with your mage friends, caused enough damage and killed enough that it made enough of a distraction that we were able to take the gates.
This was just a skirmish, a dot. In the grand scheme of things, I want to know what we can do next to keep moving forward with this battle.
You have to know that they're going to counterattack. That they won't just sit in Valeran and let you be sovereign city-states.
Yes, we understand that, but we right now don't have the strength to go retake Gragos and Buell. Push into what was the Valerian city-state.
So what you're telling me is you need allies. More soldiers. More
We do.
men.
We also believe, if your dragon friends are led to believe, enough dragons break control from her. You all killed Archon, from what I was told. Her human foot soldiers, the Oathbreakers, fell by the thousands to the traps at Lleira and in that first battle. We felt enough of a blow to keep her at bay. Make her hold up in Valeran for a long time before she has the strength to try anything again.
Question about Ken. Would
Yeah.
I know the leader of my order of the Blood Hunters?
No, because you got your Blood Hunter powers through a pack.
Okay.
You've done research on your powers and know there's an order of Blood Hunters, but you've never been able... You've had leads on it, but you've never been able to catch up with them fully. I wish I could give you guys, I think everybody wants someone to tell them what direction to take in the world, but...
I
you
think
need to
I'm
do what
gonna
you
just...
think is right.
I think I'm gonna come out and say it. I think we need to press the advantage. We've dealt a heavy blow to her armies. She's now consolidating in Valeran. The longer we wait, the harder it is going to be to take the city back.
Are the primals there?
No, they're currently killing the Abishai that are left within the city. With a bunch of adult and ancient dragons that have broken the power.
I kind of want to be on the back of a primal, just shooting death upon everything.
Me too.
Is there
But
an order of dragon riding crossbow people?
No. You
Can
only
there be?
ride dragons when you're invited to.
Somebody invite me to ride a dragon.
By the dragon.
That was the... Unless I change their memory.
Fuck.
Yeah, good luck with that, though.
They don't have that great of a save.
Resistance to magic gives them an advantage
They
on
have
saves.
resistance to magic, and their primals have 5 legendary resistance.
I'm not talking about the primals. I'm starting small.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna get on that angel one.
Where do you say our next attack is, Rupert?
Right now, we don't have enough soldiers. Our friend here is right. They do need to rebuild this city, but I think it should be our job to find them allies. The longer we wait to do so, the longer Tiamat has to recuperate.
So we rest tonight and then tomorrow set out to find a way to grow an army.
We need to contact the other city-states that are still free from their control. Tell them of the danger and rally them to take back Valerin and rout her. And who better to convince the city-states than the heroes who have stood against her and her followers since the very beginning?
Interesting to say the least. Okay. What y'all thinking?
A long rest. After such a day, that's all that can be thought of at the moment.
That's fair. Guys, get dinner at one of the mess tents. Find a quiet corner in another tent. Gif uses the blanket of fortitude so you all can get a little bit more rest than inside a tent hearing the screams of wounds being fixed. Things. Acid damage being undone. Burns being healed. I'll climb into
Before-
the tents. Oh, sorry.
Before I go to, like, rest for the night, can I go to the, like, hospital tent and,
Yeah.
like, use the rest of my spells and stuff to, like, heal up any of the wounded soldiers?
Yeah. Certainly can. Gif, who would you like to join him?
Yes. Yes.
Between the two of you, you handle a few of the patients and help the clerics. Their load a little bit, which is heavy after the battle today. And you all will get your long rest. As you slip into sleep, you feel the boons from the primal dragon slowly slip away from you once again, as well as the hero's feast expiring. And we'll pick up from next week in the morning. How does that sound?
In the morning.
Yeah,
Oh,
after your
Sounds
long
like a
rest.
plan.
After your
By
long
the way,
rest.
By the way, I spend a whole night on that perch.
No.
Okay. All right. With that, Give me 1 second. We will see you all next week.
Don't forget the raid.
Stop saying it, because then I have to cut it out of the VOD. Yeesh. Anyway, we'll see you guys next week. We'll be back on the channel Monday for Sawyer 7 episode 8. So yeah, that should be fun. Alright, peace out, guys.